Hello, hello, welcome back. Oh my god, I meant to be on way freaking sooner. But of course, dumb brain gets distracted very easily. At this time by freaking TikTok, of all things. So, what do you want? You want to shower? You want to piss? I don't know what you want. Probably piss, right? Because I always keep forgetting that you have the whole freaking peeing option for when you're out and about. Yeah, hence why we got 10 grenades out of that. Like, please, like, do not be, feeling like having to piss all the freaking time. No, fair enough. Okay, so where we left off last time is we basically got through a whole bunch of shit. We did a whole big section without BB with us, and then we went on another battlefield. This time, Deadman joined us. And now we need to connect Heartman to the, Yeah, I know, we're getting there, sir. So impatient. But yes, now we're connecting Heartman to our network, where we can hopefully get more information on the Death Stranding, because there's a lot I've kind of forgotten about this.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were coming.
No, that kind of sounds an awful like Die Hardman.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Oh, and apparently the freaking terrorist boots that I need to go back and grab got picked up by somebody.
Beyond it is Edge Knot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Heartman will help you get it done.
I mean, that is the goal.
I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say,
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
And not the first time we've had the whole countdown thing happen in the middle of talking to freaking Heartman. Again, we will find out soon. Oh, right. What? Winter clothes? Random. Also, not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that we are bringing her up to him now. So yeah, technically there is, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 times that you are actually carrying a body? I think this is the last one.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Wow, that was super quick there, sir. Just habam. Okay, do I have one that is, oh, kind of close? Hold on. That is here. Do I have one that connects to you? Or would it be easier going here and then getting it up to here? Hold on. I can have at least a couple of those on me. Do I still have those in my locker? What the? Why are my power gloves not here, sir? Put those bad boys on. Attach the boot clip. Okay, I mean, I honestly... Why is that not on? I swear, it always takes like the most random shit off. Like, why are those not in there? Oh my god, I used the freaking high capacity blood thing already? Okay, unload those. Because then I can at least, oh, excuse me. I can at least recycle those from the ground, thankfully. I can then get rid of all of these, because I don't need them. There we go. Okay, because I got, I think, room for a couple. Okay, tool rack, attached to shoulder, attached to other shoulder, attached to hip. And that should hopefully be enough. Wait, hold on. That is the other question. Oh, I don't. It's like, do I have enough for the network for this one? No, I do not. But can that one... I don't think that one can see this one, because that one's probably on the other side of these freaking rocks. At least from what I can tell.
Contribution.
Okay, no, somebody used my stuff. Perfect.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Aw, and it says it's Lou now when I get a like from him. Okay, I want to see something, sir. Okay, I can see it there at the top. Yeah! 380, damn. But yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say I'm probably not gonna be able to see it, am I? $3.95. Okay, even if we couldn't see it, I can't get to it anyways. It's too bloody far away. What if we go to this one over here? That's technically closer, right? Dude, how is that in range? Oh, that's gonna be like a level 2? Where is he the level on you? I was structure level 2 there. Okay, well, admittedly handy. Because it made that a lot easier. That means I only have to construct another one when we actually get inside the zone and connect it. Unless somebody else has already made one. But that was lucky. Kind of an odd place for this, though. Nice. Heartman and his little lake here. Also, like his facility looks cool. Remember making like a zipline on the other side here to make it quicker getting to him.
My curiosity keeps me confused.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will
Still I
remain
stand
locked.
here on my own,
Clear. Sam Porter Bridges.
with nothing left to lose.
Hold on, wasn't there another memory chip around here? Oh god. They nearly just fucking trip again.
And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins.
Again, just reminds me of like a millionaire's place that you see out in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Trouble my walk home and my spirit.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
I mean, I got here in bloody record time. Oh, we don't even get like a time. Well then, just a distance. Although this one should give us time, no? Nice! Maxed out level 60 for that already. Can't figure that would be kind of one of the first ones. But nice, awarded the title of Courier. That took, what, 25 seconds? No, that's 25 minutes, isn't it? That doesn't feel like that should be that long.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Again, it just looks so nice with the freaking golden claws. There we go. Got us a little heart-shaped freaking territory on the map. Ooh, a thermal pad.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Okay, time to go explore frickin' Heartman's home. Also, note that everything on the ground is padded. There is a reason.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
Yeah, hold on, just kind of looking, exploring. Got a bunch of rocks in here. Hold on. Time until resuscitation. Remaining time 1 minute 15 seconds. He's like, what the fuck? I mean, the man is very interested in the Death Stranding, so of course he's gonna have stuff everywhere related to it. But yeah, as you can see, just absolutely everything is padded. Also, I like how he's got like music that you would hear like at a funeral. Dun 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 dun. Very somber music. He's like, what the fuck? Also, I think that's a crocodile skeleton. Kind of looks like it, or it could be dinosaur skeleton as well. Like one of the aquatic ones. Coming back in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Wow. Welcome back, Heartman. Episode 8, Heartman.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you
I
could
like
make
how
it.
it very sadly showed
I'm
until
sorry.
death.
I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down
So
there.
that was like less than 21 minutes as well.
Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
I mean, yeah, if you're doing it 60 times a bloody day, of course it's gonna be freaking higher. We're doing it like maybe once a day.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Heartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea.
I mean,
that
it's
the beach
fucking
is
cool looking
real,
though.
and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Heartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
Remember? Not the touchy-feely type there, sir. Why does everyone forget that?
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether.
That means you did have the child attached to her for the longest time, so
And this
it does
was
make
Mama's?
sense.
Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our
Also, like how it just
conversation
actually
got
appears
short.
on the screen, but also I don't think it's actually
must
been
go back to the
21
beach
minutes
and
or
look for my
15
wife
minutes
and
at this
child.
time.
One person, one beach. That's the rule.
I don't
I'm
think
the
so. Maybe it
exception.
has.
My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
I mean,
It's
most of
just
this
a
place
theory.
is a safe location to her.
You think Higgs is
As long as he
pulling
doesn't
the
bang his
strings?
head on his furniture, he's
Pulling all
fine.
their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Oh.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just
You
relax
locked me
until
in
I
here.
come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I also like how it's just like the last minute. Oh shit! Right, hold on. Time, tonk. Oh, well, I guess I could just, chill here. Huh. Like, too bad I can't, like just get up and walk around. What the? I can... Oh? Can I zoom in on this thing? Oh, that's a whale skeleton? Okay, so it was right in aquatic, but not in what it was. Okay, that looks like a crocodile with the little fins and everything. Is it just like the number of things I can just like zoom in on? The fuck? Artificial ore? Period ore recovered from tar belt. I don't know recovered from Voido crater. I guess it'd be just like more minerals and shit, right? Huh, Kyra Crystal immediate post DS period, Death Stranding period. BT apparition, artist impression? I mean, it's kind of accurate to what we've seen. Let's see, what else? Just getting a whole bunch at this point. Is there anything else? Also, I think that's a snow fox pelt. Anything else? Well, I guess we're just chilling here for the last 7 seconds then.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous.
Yeah, because it's basically routine at that point for you.
Ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either.
I mean, yeah, you're after your wife and, well,
do you read,
looking for
Sam?
your wife and child anyways.
Listen to music. Watch films.
Do you do anything besides
I'm
just go out
busy.
on the boat?
I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
It's like, well, technically you didn't talk about your family.
I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the 2 void outs were there.
Yeah, that would be just trippy. Like, what? What's going on?
What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
It's kind of sad.
The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped.
Huh.
And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Heartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research.
Hoping
It's funny,
something on
though.
this side will help on that side.
Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam?
I mean, technically we kind of did.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course.
Please?
There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
Yeah, don't make the same mistakes as we did in the past, basically.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
And that's why his entire place is padded out. He's like,
Don't
he's
worry about him, Sam.
he's fine,
The
right?
Airmat 4 absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Jerry, thanks. He's like, hold on, Adam. Oh, Sam, you lost me 20 likes. And then I just got him back in ways. Nice.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab
By
the
the
order
way-
at a delivery terminal.
Why does it always like randomly take stuff off of me, sir? That wasn't interfering with stuff. That was on my freaking shoulders and whatnot. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't interfere in your cutscene.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the Cairo network. And we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
And then I believe it's just a nice another trip across the tar, and then I think we're at like the end of the game. That is still gonna take a while, unfortunately. What the fuck? Hey, another freaking antimatter bomb? Why?
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig.
Yeah.
Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
And he's back.
Structure the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Again?
Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully, I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives.
No,
But
I
in
was actually
case I
thinking
do,
I'll just go trip on my
make
freaking
sure you
face,
keep that
sir.
container in one piece, no matter what.
Ay. Dick, I don't, just like a bomb strapped your back again,
Thermal
sir.
pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
I mean, yeah. Huh. Interesting. So basically, it makes it so my stamina doesn't drain as fast, and I get more stamina back when drinking. So it'll take less. Sure, we'll take one of those. Or actually... yeah, just one's fine. Hold on. Bye.
Sam.
Yeah. You said that last time, too. Hold on. Where'd that move that? Okay, it didn't move it anywhere. Perfect.
Order assigned.
Okay, also, how much do I have for... oh, I can do 2 more zip lines then. Ooh, we did another zip line over here. I think that makes it so I can get back to that one. I hope. Well, that's where we're going next. We're going to go up there. Because that zipline is on the other side there, right?
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam. So, Heartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Well, not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell.
I mean,
Do be
it's
careful out
understandable,
there.
sir.
As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
What? All the floating people? Nah. I just want to see. If this one up here will actually see the one that I came from. If it does, then I'll put another zip line down by Heartman. And then we can set up one zip line, hopefully for each of the other places, so we can get to them. Okay, time to test. Okay, ow, so it's just, ow. Brother. So that does not see this one? Ooh. I was hoping. That is unfortunate. I hope, because that is within the actual range. It's just not the line of sight. That is unfortunate. Because there is another one right there. I wonder if I can put one over where that bridge is. Okay. That apparently is still fine. So we've got a generator right here. We've also got somebody's little private house down here. Hold on, I want to see something. Because I want to see if that one, the one that's over there, can see that one over here, and if it's in range.
Nice. When it's done.
Because I want to try and at least utilize the online zip lines if I can.
Construction complete.
Sure. Apparently that is a level 2 structure. That looks like it's still hidden behind. I don't know, I can see it. I think. 389. 323. 339. Well, isn't this a bit of an awkward one? Well, I'll leave that there, and then I can make one up here. Because we're outside the network again. But I hope I can at least make a path back to Heartman's lab after we're done the other 3 preppers up here. Because I guess at this point in time, if I want to have more zip lines, I have to go up my connection level with all the other places again. Because I think even then, after I got like all them maxed out, I still had like just enough for all my zip lines that I wanted. Sir? I didn't really like that one, did it? At least this time while we're going up here, there's no frickin' blizzard blowing in my face. Making it absolutely crazy to try and see anything. Although we would definitely have to pause at some point going up here. Like right here. Also cool that you can actually see steam coming off the frickin' little thermal thing. Is the other part of me wanted to put like one on each leg? Although I guess those would still be kind of warm from you just moving around a lot. It'd be like your upper body would be colder. Since it's not actually moving as much or being used as much. Okay, give him stamina back. Thank you. I mean, this would be quite the view if we could actually see something, sir. Because over there should be... yeah. Well, because it'd be more to the left then, I guess. More over that way is where we were before. Okay, wait. Is it you that takes the bomb, or is it your paleontologist? It's the... Oh, of course it's the next one. Why couldn't the first stop use my freaking antimatter bomb there, sir? I think I should be still fine this way. I think I got a nice little stamina decreased. Oh, that's fine. Ah, yeah, we got a nice path here. We're fine. Haven't been tripped once. Very cool. Apparently you got stuff for the frickin' roboticist over here.
There we go.
I just hope that there's more zip lines in this freaking area.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, well that's a good amount of my stuff gone.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete.
Not to
And
mention
it's
you
not just my
necrotize,
life
sir.
You're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh?
Also, not to mention it would put him in touch with the doctor if he did really, really need something. And at least he could get advice or say, hey, can you have this delivered there, sir? Anti-Carillium medication. So I wonder if it's just like a psychological thing that affects them then with the Carillium. Or maybe it's kind of closer to like dealing with like, say, something like coal dust, where it affects your respiratory system. But yeah, it just kind of seems that it's more on the psychological side of things, I guess. Which is bloody crazy. Also, I should be getting a lot of cargo condition shit for taking that stupid antimatter bomb to the next guy.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Gladly. Nice. That's only 320 more? I need more, sir. Ooh, level 2 climbing anchor. I don't remember what the improvements are. I think it's 60 meters instead of 30. That is a lot of climbing anchors that are around here, sir. Also, see, there is the catapult on there as well. A little sign for somebody wanting a zip line. There is a zip line all the way in, like, the bottom left. Oh, and the other bottom left as well. There's 2 of them. Also, is that a black mesa symbol? That's on the left there? The heck? Not sure I'll be able to utilize those other frickin' zip lines, but I hope we can.
Part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event, And not just them. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I mean, it just kind of sounds like all of the extinction events that happened were just all like, basically like the Earth resetting itself, kind of. Okay, just gonna set my boy down here. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, sir. Total rest. 1 second. I forgot I need to push the other button. Hold on. Give him a chance to snooze, because I need to go grab more water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Just in time. Sorry, Sam. Gonna wake you up here, sir. I mean, he didn't really get that much sleep. That was like, what, less than a minute? I don't know, a minute and a half, basically. So, climbing anchor. I want to know what the difference is. It's more compact form, enables more anchors to be packed. Improved durability and time fall. Okay, so it's still 30 meters then. So it just improves durability and time fall resistance then. That's not entirely useful. What, do I need anything else? Hold on, let's do that. Go. Derust my bomb here a little bit. There we go. I just don't want anything to happen to it while I'm taking stuff out. Okay, and then we have like just stuff going back. That's just normal. Okay, moving on.
Thank you, Sam.
What an odd place to put a freaking generator. Why here?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, cause we got you. Is 380. So we basically have to put one like up above. Crap-a-dap. Guess wait, hold on. There's only three. That's 372. That was like the extended range on it, though, right? Because honestly, those things are only worth going up to level 2. Or do what? You know what? We can hold off on that for now. We need to be kind of getting on to the next one here. Also, it'd probably be easier if we go back the other way. That's down?
Will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sand Border Bridges.
Ah, boy.
Restrictions lifted.
Got stuff with the roboticist. You know what? Fuck it, I'm picking you up. Come here. Okay. And we just get like timeful farm stuff way over here? The heck? Why is there just a ladder there? Very random, isn't it?
There we go.
I want to know where these zip lines are. Cause I guess I could put one like up there, so I can get up and over stuff. Are we still going? Oh my god, you're still further down. Okay, now this is when I wish I had a fucking floating carrier with me. That was a big, yeah, that was a good one. 100 CG, nice. Okay, antimatter bomb, can you just chill for 2 seconds here, sir? Beeping at me. Yes, I know. You're freaking sensitive. Because then you're still down. I think we have to meander our way down here. So what's up, beeping at me? Okay. God, you're still down? Oh, well, there's one. There is a zip line. Well, am I? Okay, I'm still in. Alright. In that case, hold on. I want to build a zip line up here then. So then I at least have an easier time getting back up the bloody mountain. Probably gonna have to take the same path back. So that's on the other side of that. So hopefully up at the top of this rock here I can actually see. Okay, come on, sir.
Let's get this zone up.
Okay, I need that back. very carefully. Not fall down the bloody mountain. Okay, I can see it. Hold on. I can build there. Okay. Ooh, there we go. That works. Sure. I know, it's a little bit precarious, but hey. And then, how far away is that? 350? So we kind of built... 50 closer, maybe there, or maybe
Construction complete.
on top of the building there, and then up to there. That also might work. Very carefully, turn around here. There we go. And a nice safe trip down the mountain. Where's the other one I saw around here? Ow, I can't see the other one from me. There's another one over here somewhere. Where are you? Wait, that's... Oh, it's on the other side of that. But hey, at least music means we are close, though. How much am I getting for this boy? There we go. That's fine. I know it's gonna get damaged again, but just that extra little bit. I don't know. It's just like something satisfying about delivering the packages when they're all like nice and shiny looking. 'Cause you're still down. I tell you, this freaking mountain lands are just all in the weird ass freaking places hard to get to. And then we still gotta go way beyond you to the freaking Kylo relay. Cause we got you, and then we got the third lad that is somewhere over there to our right. I do remember this place though. Why did I think there was a memory chip here? Crazy? Huh. Yeah, I thought this place had one. Okay, I can finally get rid of this bloody bomb. Don't want this anymore. Ah, itchy.
Delivering cargo.
Just a nice reminder to freaking shave for once.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all. Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
One foot in front of the other, sir. And not tripping. Very important that. Nice. Okay, more freaking bandwidth for me. Really? I got a +1 on cargo condition for carrying a bloody bomb? That is bullshit though, sir.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
And then we just got the last one. I don't remember what they were called. this person should have it. Nice. Wait, what? Oxygen mask? I don't remember having that before either. That must have been an addition with the director's cut. Ooh. I like that. Level 2 freaking blood grenade? Ah, but I don't see any zip lines on here. I see like a little home. I see like a little light bridge. See like a watchtower, freaking jump, freaking post box even, and a shit ton of signs.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. The local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical.
So kind of like the cave painting then, with the dolphin that had
I wasn't about
one.
to leave such delicate work to an amateur, so I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you...
That sounds like he just, oh yes, it's
to protect you against the
broken.
fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen
It's like, I would go back.
Just to be safe. You
No
can
one
pick it up when
knows,
you
huh?
accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
But yeah, it was like when we got the photographer online and like they had like the cave painting that I took a picture of, and like the dolphin that they drew had an umbilical cord coming out of it. Oh, that's not bad. I thought that was gonna be heavier. But only 63 kilograms?
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Det tänkt långt ner. No. I was like, what does it look like? Oh. I just literally get covered up the entire time. Hold on, what was that? What are you giving me? Ladders and climb anchors? Nah, should be fine.
Order assigned. Safe travels.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. I need to stuff you in my locker. Cause I don't need you right now. Grab a locker, nice. I guess we can keep those on. I was like, do I need those still on? Probably. Recycle, yeah, and then you can get in there. There we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Dum, bum, bum. Nice. I kind of wish it was just like a thing that it popped up, kind of like when you do.
Safe travels.
I'll think of it. When you run into the grain.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
But there is this here.
Just a bit for.
Oh boy, I kind of remember this. Being like this deep ass freaking area we can go into. I think we're going into a crater. That's why I want to kind of just take off all my other shit, because I don't need it. There we go. Hi. I guess that's why they wanted me to use ladders and shit to get in here. Thankfully. Ow! Fuck's sake. I wanted to grab the rope, not just fucking yeet myself in, sir. Listen, low. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, shush. Ah, you go. You find her, sir. Oh, bond with Lou restored. Just for you, sir. Else we are run out of time here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. He's got that is bugging the shit out of me. There we go. What freaking music am I hearing here? Okay, there we go. I got everything. Nice. Get me out of here. I should have the gloves on me. Should be able to get out of here faster. Okay, there we go. Nice done. Considering I have 1, 2, 3, 4 things going at once with my batteries here. Again, I wish I could get like a better battery in my little backpack. Nice.
Someone's happy.
Yay! We're out of the freaking gas. I mean, you know, can't blame the kid. I'd be happy too.
Beginning scan.
Oh, hey.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I guess I got lucky that climbing anchor was actually there. Hey, I got your fossils there, sir. And then we're probably gonna have another request from him for going to the last prepper.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Nice. Ooh, new interview data acquired. Neanderthals are not extinct. Heartman's theory of evolution. Umbilical cords in Devonian era fossils. Nice. Ooh, that is what I want, sir. In orange? I don't know. Like orange, yellow, and like any like neon freaking colors. Honestly, they don't really work super well on things. They're nice as colors by themselves, but like on like a car or like clothes, just no. No, sir. I say no, sir. Oh, come on. Really? That's just a level of miscellaneous all the way there.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Heartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms.
Basically adapted to
I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter, and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
I mean, to be fair, this entire bloody world is dangerous right now. Especially the way it is. Okay, and then we're going there, then up? 37 kilograms. That's not bad. Fucking light work compared to the stuff I've had to run into. Oh. Okay, so how is this different than my other one? Okay, still 5. How does this differ? Or is it just like a bigger boom? Okay, so basically it's just a stronger version. Do I want to take that with me? Do I need that? I mean, I will need it at some point. But I don't think I'm gonna need it like right now. Well, watch as I say that and I'm gonna have to. Okay. So, I don't think I'm going to need my mask. So I'm just gonna private lock that shit. Watch as I say that now, and it's gonna be like, oh no, you need that, sir. Crap. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to put you in the locker this here. There you go. Come on. Is there a generator near me? I have you. Oh, right, because I filtered some of the stuff. Technically, yes, but it's all the way back there. So what? Who is over here? In this area? In that case, I shall make my own generator over here. Do I want to? Do I need to? Probably. Cause that takes some freaking band network though, sir. But I also just kind of need it back. I need my battery. So how much battery I have left? Barely anything. I'll watch this once I get like the other area online. I'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, this one also just has it here. Wait, is that? That is on that side, isn't it? Well, frick me. Though technically I could use the little house over there. Could, but I can also just knock it offline if I want. Okay. Yeah, also, I saw the frickin' rainbow over there, sir. We're gonna need frickin' grenades.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Okay. But wait, hold on. The one grenades or the one anti-BT? I mean, the anti-BT thing would be kind of nice. I mean, 210, 16. Yeah, I think I need level 2 for doing that one, right? 240, 210. I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter too much, right? Hang that on there. Because then I can at least use that against the BTs then. Okay. Looks like our boots are just under 50% used now. I guess I could also just put up a...
Restrictions lifted.
There we go. Because I want... Hold on. Okay, got 2 of these here. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. So we need it to be... Wait, hold on. That is 281. Alright, that should be fine then. So I'll build this one here, and then I'll build one up where that watchtower is. Then we can at least have something on the way back here. Bum, bum, bum.
Construction complete.
And then I can make more of the PCCs once we're over to where we need to be here. Because we gotta, we have to get over here first, and then we gotta get over to the right there, somewhere. And again, hopefully we get like just super lucky, and then have the ability to just have the online zip lines. Because I've actually been kind of lucky on that part, where they have actually appeared in actual useful places for me. Both for my network going around the mountain and one going up the mountain here. But yeah, this is definitely needed for a zipline up here. Though I want to have it more over here to the right. Then again, it's hopefully in range of other shit. Ah, but this is just outside the network, isn't it? Back. Okay, never mind. We'll worry about it when we get back. Where am I going? Down there? Into the nice BT territory down here. I should... Another opportunity to have a freaking floating carrier take me down here. Would have been nice. Okay. I mean, honestly, we don't really have to worry about frickin' bounds anyways. So does this take me far enough down that I'm out of the snow? Okay, actually, once we actually do get out of the snow here, then we actually have to worry about balance then. There we go, guys. Now we actually got, like, speed we gotta worry about here. Yeah, that's why there's none around here, because this is a freaking volcanic area. All volcano observatory. Ah, I don't even want to imagine what this freaking place smells like. I think it's like a sulfuric smell, right? Okay, so there's... Okay, it's at least just in this area. Oh, okay. Apparently there's here as well. I separate this in this area. Okay, I guess we can just grab these and... Where are you? I don't know how many bullets that actually takes to be effective. Because I know for the handgun one, it took like 2 shots. I guess that was the nice thing about that one. It was just like a nice, oh, over there. Let's see. About 4. It's hard to tell sometimes with that if they actually got them or not. Now, of course, you're sitting in the freaking tar over here, sir. Wow, you sitting in the tar? We're in the tar-infested water. Where are you blinking? What? What? No, 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 no. What the fuck? What? Hold on. No, 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 no. I thought I shot them. What are you doing? Why are you freaking shaking like you're... Okay. Also, the mirrors, that one was like fucking huge. What the fuck? That was, oh my god, he dropped a lot. But I thought I shot this one that was over here enough. I guess I didn't. I thought I did like, they probably like 4 shots for him. Or maybe I was just missing a shot and it wasn't enough. On my left, probably. Oh my god, this big lag gave me a lot. Let's go just seeing the rainbow outside my vision. Okay. Again, it's hard to tell sometimes when it's two actually shot coming up. Like, honestly, you think it'd be easier? Okay. What? Where? Where is it? Oh, you're a little tiny baby boy. God, I hate the baby ones. They're so freaking tiny, can't see shit. God, I hate the fucking baby ones. They're fucking hard to see. What? Wait, what? How are you reaching freaking autotoxicity already? Sir? I'm sorry, I didn't notice that. Also, I don't think you usually get like stressed out quite that easily. Okay. My bad, boy. Oh my god. I wonder if that's because he got like essentially like reset by Deadman? Or maybe me using the assault rifle stresses him out more than should have. Or it could also be just the fact that the couple of the lads kind of didn't get, well, fucking shot enough times to die to her. Didn't want to freaking rock you quite that much. Probably was that, honestly. It probably was just like automatically when that happened. Okay, nearly back to full there, sir. There we go. Ship full, lads. There we go. Well, feeling better, Lou. I'm grabbing that. Okay. Back. Hey, bye. There we go. All left and forgotten. Oh, never mind. I'm missing one. How am I missing one? Just damn, I guess. Okay. Oh, lordy. Also, I've nearly burned through all my freaking ammo. Can't if it takes so many bloody shots to get rid of.
What?
This that way? Whatever, you very carefully go over here and cut the fucking cord.
Hey.
Bam. Bam. There we go. Okay, that's always so cool to just see the freaking hands grow. Okay. Guess we got you here as well? Because I don't need to tempt fate here. Hold on.
Show yourself.
Ah, we got a tiny little baby. Bah. Bah. Get out of here, fucking small child. The absolute worst one is so bloody hard to see. So I do like how I get likes from BTs when I cut the build reward thing. Wham. I mean, at least that way doesn't waste fucking ammo. Nice. I still got over 3,000. Okay, time to leave. No more tempting fate here. There's also one front. Oh, it's little baby boy again.
Who would think you were afraid?
Hey, be gone, little baby boy. Nice. I got enders. What the fuck? Why is the dam going out? Okay, why am I going for this stupid paleontologist boy? Or evil devil biologist, sorry. That way, eh? Okay. Container damage. It's fine. As long as the thing is not getting damaged. Okay, that helps get those back to normality. Still up there, eh? Hold on. Might as well grab that while I'm here. That at least bounces that out. Okay. Nice. Oh goody, back to the snow again. Lady, why couldn't you have just lived down a little bit closer out of the frickin' snow range here? Cause I'm kinda hoping to go across to over there where's that watchtower? Where is that watchtower? Watchtower... Like he's right here? Oh, right here. Where is that? Oh, right there. I was looking in the completely wrong spot. Not where I was expecting it. I thought it was a little bit further down. Yeah, okay, it's also back to freaking dual freaking thermal things going. Well, it's not training as bad as I thought it'd actually be. God, and the freaking all-terrain exoskeleton is an absolute godsend. Yeah, okay, but we're just about there, though. Okay, almost. Where is she? Oh, you're over here. Did I just walk up over here for absolutely nothing? Wait, what? Oh, technically, no. There is not a nice way from here. Okay, I gotta go that way. Frick. It's technically not for nothing then. Just gotta go all the way around nicely. Would have been made a lot easier with frickin' zip line. I can't remember if it's easier to go back out that way towards the watchtower for the zipline or back over like up in this way. I mean, they'll get me to there, but I think, yeah, back over this way is what we need to be doing.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked during departure. Cargo verified.
So no memory card thing here either. Or memory chip. Victor, can you? Thank you. There we go.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
I do my best. Okay, surely 2 stars, right? Nice. Still enough for that one to get to 60?
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Nice. Now, what did I get for stuff on the network, though? But I get a grenade launcher? Hello? Huh. Ooh. There is a zipline. Does that go back to where I want it, though? That's the real question.
Thank you.
You're
It goes
welcome.
without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages.
Kind of like
These
Dooms?
genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the Cairo relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work.
Huh.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Okay. Alright, because then we have to go back to Mount Knot City. But I have to set my frickin' zipline network, those are. What else we got here? Roboticist, geologist, paleontologist. More for you in your stupid BT area. You know, the live fish to Heartman. Okay. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Okay, I want to have a look at my network here. Hold on. Filter. That, and then I need that specifically. Okay. So I can actually see what I'm working with here. Why did it also show those ones? Random. Huh. Okay, so we got one here. We got one here. Then we have one like way over here. So I kind of need one like, I don't know, like here? Because technically I have one here. I hope this one lines up with that one. No, that one is out of reach of this one, right? Because that is blocked from there. So maybe something up to there, over here, and then work my way back to this one? Then maybe have one here, go up to here, up to here. How much do I have room for? Nothing. I have room for one zip line. That is diabolical there, sir. Frick. Where is? Okay, now I have room for two. I wish they didn't take up so much of my bloody network. You and your freaking grenade launcher. 24? That's not bad. Honestly, kind of like the grenades better than the freaking guns. That also reminds me, I need to get rid of that. I also need to get rid of... User! That barely has any ammo left anyways. And then we'll probably have to deal with BTs again, so... Hey, why not? Might as well. Just casually have a frickin' grenade launcher here.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, well, there's just a ramp here? Why is there just a random ass fucking ramp?
Sam, we're in your corner.
So where's that one? That one's out. That's there. In that case.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, hold on. Get my battery back here. Oh, and there's also just a bike here as well. Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Let's do this.
I mean, do I really need this one up here? Off by its own little lonesome? I could leave that there. Because I want to at least go up to that one to see what it can actually see. Do I want to do just like a nice shortcut back directly to Heartman? But that other zipline's on the other side anyways. Wow, okay, this is precarious, sir. Obstacle blocked. Oh, one tiny ass little rock. What, you can't just scrunch up into a little ball though, sir? Okay, that is... it's a couple hundred meters away. Thankfully, that puts you down in a nice safe location. Then we gotta get in. To there. Very, very carefully. Also, I still have not unlocked that stupid light bridge I keep seeing everywhere. Or the frickin' jumps. I wonder if those are just like a reward for completing the game in this version. There we go. What the fuck? Why is there just a random ass truck here in the middle of fucking nowhere? I tell you, people abandon their trucks or vehicles in the weirdest fucking places. Like, here, I'm just gonna abandon my truck here in this random ass freaking mountain range. Wait, am I actually that close to freaking Heartman's place that it's no, I'm not even close. Heartman's way over here. So why am I getting music now? Although honestly, not complaining. The only downside is it's all freaking copyright music. Yeah. Yeah. No, I should be able to get up here. Hold on. Oh, come on. Hold on, let you recharge that. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. Yes, I know. I'm running out of freaking stamina here. I don't have a fucking ladder on me. Okay. Maybe we can get up from the other side here? Hold on. There we go. But Ow. Son of a beach. I need another 80. Hold on. How far away is that one? 260? Shit. And you are 446. How far is that one? You are 159, so I can go another 240 that way.
The fateful forced its
So maybe if it was there?
I'm making excuses for my prize.
Because I wonder if I can still see that one from over here. Guess if I could at least have this here. Because that one is 180. That seems both. Ah, fuck. Is there anything on my end I can free up? These are just random climbing anchors. That doesn't take up any chiral bandwidth. 'Cause I just have my own zip lines. I think that's just like everything in here. 'Cause that connects all those ones. Don't think I have anything else here, do I? No bridges, no. That's you. That doesn't take up any bandwidth. Ah. Well, that sucks. Getting freaking cut my bandwidth here. Actually. I don't need that one, because that just makes it so I can get to the way station a little easier. But I'd rather have my other one here in the situation.
I'm helpless and hopeful.
Guys, again, this is just gonna be easier. There we go. I mean, it still doesn't complete the network back to Heartman in a ways. I need more freaking connection level. It's frustrating though, because there's like some places that take forever to freaking get them up. Both useful and unuseful at the same time for the freaking zip lines. Die! Now, crap. Don't think that helped a whole lot. 'Cause I need. Hold on, is this? Your structure level 1? Wait, hold on. That is 240 chemicals for 80 special alloys? Hold on. Idea. Also, hopefully upgrading these doesn't eat up more bandwidth. If I upgrade that other structure there, I should get the distance I need. Since I'm off by like 1 meter apparently. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay, so that was 240 chemicals, 480 special.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Client materials. There we go. Nice. Oh, 125 out of 195. Okay. Okay, set. Time to upgrade. How far away is that one? 350? It's 350 to there, but then that's on the other side of that one, so it doesn't help me. But yeah, with this, it should be able to reach back towards the other one. Literally want me to offset. It's ridiculous. Okay, upgrade time for you. And badam. Okay, why is it on whatever you are? I see. Badam. Just enough clearance for that one. Huh. Yeah, and then, yeah, unfortunately, cannot go through rocks, sir. Huh. But also, wasn't that the one I got to before? Very sure it was. So then how come I wasn't within range then? Weird. Alright, whatever, we're moving on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Boy. Fine, I give you some stuff there, sir.
Good to see.
Though I think he was very close to 3 stars, wasn't he? Or is he already at 3 stars? It's hard to tell. Okay, I think he was already at 3 stars.
I'll be sure to come.
Uh-huh.
Good work.
I mean, while I'm here, should also grab... I guess we got geologists on the way back. And then... Ooh, we do have one for Evo. I mean, yeah. Might as well, right? I want to do the time one, but I don't have enough bandwidth to get the zip line connected correctly all the way back to where it needs to be. So we gotta do this. And then also, if I remember correctly, oh, we do have some stuff in here. Roboticist, mountaineer, photographer, spiritualist, doctor, geologist, geologist, collector. Might as well, right? Like I'm trying to get through this game at a decent pace here, so I can get on to fucking 2. So I can do my best to avoid fucking spoilers, Rick, because it's technically out tomorrow.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Huh. Timeful shelter I see over there. Yes. Very random place for one. Unless they're going like directly to Heartman, I guess. Up and over the bloody mountain. So I don't really remember how much we actually get for a bandwidth increase when getting them up their like next star.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
There we go. Alright, give him the stars here. Ow. Of course it's not enough. Oh. So what is she giving me? High density. I mean, sure, we'll take.
Well,
I mean, interesting. Wouldn't you want more of the lightweight stuff, though? Yeah, I'll take that. I think I'm good at that. Why is there still more of the stupid time-sensitive stuff? At least this one is still... Wait, what? What'd that say? Oh. You canceled that one. I didn't realize that was... Why is it that... that is annoying, sir. Having these random-ass freaking ones that are like, oh yeah, by the way, time-sensitive, but also here, have shit ton of freaking cargo delivered. Only like 740 or 840 freaking kilograms. Cause, you know... Apparently I'm just freaking Superman. I mean, that's when you need the freaking power skeleton, but I do not have that, sir. Basically, power skeleton plus freaking zip lines. Would be the only way to actually properly do that. things last a long time, apparently. Yeah! That was a climbing in from way back at the frickin' Capital Knot in the first area. And it's only deteriorating now, like 25 or 26 hours later, give or take. Takes an entire day's worth of time for it to actually start to deteriorate then.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I didn't have anything for you, did I? No, but I believe I did for you.
Off until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I have stuff for you. Well, while I'm here, I should also probably see if I did actually get the order for paleontologist. Yes, I did. Did I get also the share locker stuff? I believe so. Just double checking. Nice. But also not nice. The heck, why?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What a random ass freaking climbing anchor here. Hey, but okay, sure. How did I get through here before? Okay, looks like I kind of wandered through here. And then I went to there. Why did I? Oh, right, because I wanted to get down here easier. That's why. I was like, why did I build wood there? Out of all the places there. Why? So I need to be going this way. That does help if I actually go the right way.
Have a pleasant journey.
Excuse, hold on, that is down there. What if I go this way? Can I still get back up to where I was before? Okay, sir. Kinda? Oh, I thought this is getting over here then. At least back to this one. Here it's almost ruined by timefall, all-terrain skeleton. Ow. I guess it's almost time to replace this then. How? Gee, how close is that? All-terrain skeleton. Oh god, 80%. That is crazy. That is getting through here a lot faster. And it puts me in a nice spot. What? Oh, can you not climb here? Hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Where is gonna be? I mean, I need to go this way anyways. What? My power gloves as well? That probably means they're also at 80%. Because I think it's like at the 80% threshold, it starts beeping at you like, hey, by the way, damage for Kim C7. What? Oh, that must be one of the ones I got on my back as well. Man.
There we go.
I guess I should make some container spray while I'm over here. This is a very random place for a bridge. Maybe I guess I didn't like that little gap that had to go down. Good lord, man. Container ruined.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, maybe it is a good thing we're here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh, please. There we go. And the dome. Completely unnecessary, no, but also just kind of a satisfaction thing. There we go. And then we can take something from here back to Heartman. Hopefully, it doesn't take a whole lot to get his connection level up. I don't imagine he will. At least I hope not. Okay, this should also give me more bandwidth here as well anyways. Nice. Ooh, Mars red. Nice. That's nice. Ooh, 4 stars, nice. More bandwidth, sir. I still think that only gives me just one more anyways. Another one more zip line.
Tell me.
No? Oh, you were also just giving me more shit. Gee, thanks, mister. I don't know if I need all this, but okay.
Alright.
Also, do I still have one of the other PCs on me?
Order available.
No, I don't. So yeah, basically I have room for one more finally. Yeah, fabricate. And I will just make the ones, I wish I could have way more. Do you have any for Heartman that is not a crazy ass frickin' time thing? Thank God. That is what we need, sir. Okay, heading on out. 152 to 195. Hold on, we planned this out here. Because I need one that's at least... I guess up here? Or maybe have one that is up like
Thank you, Sam.
here. I mean, as long as I can actually see it, because it can at least get me back there, and then that's not a bad dropping off place for here. But then that doesn't get me to the rest of the other places, though. To, like, here. Get more of my bloody network. Which is why I think near, like, Southland, I think I just did, like, the entire road system. So I could, like, shrink that network down a little bit so it could expand out here a little bit more.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, apparently I had a ladder back at... Oh, that must have been the one that's going across the river. Okay, almost there. So then I guess we'll need one that kind of goes back over here, or at least can look over here.
Walked up worse.
Loading. And what? Is that a freaking catapult thing here as well? That better not be in a freaking compromising position here, sir. And sorry, George, I'm getting rid of your stupid catapult. Get this thing out of here. It's in my way. Also, not gonna lie, that just kind of reminded me of the freaking cannons from Super Mario 64. Little bomb ones. Okay, that gets me there. That should get me like.
Still got some in the tank. Sure you do.
Right over there. Okay, that puts me at, yeah, 280 left. That's not even enough for a generator either, eh? Man. Because I think we'd have to upgrade this boy in order to get enough distance to get over to there. At least close enough to there. Because honestly, you only really have to upgrade to one of them. This will please take me back to Heartman over here. There's also that one that goes up there, but then that's kind of a weird one. I guess I have to wait till later to get rid of that one. Eh, well. Well, at least it doesn't take up any of my fucking bandwidth. Like this boy. Nice. That's kind of nice how quickly that actually restores that.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Someone's happy.
Hold on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I want to get to this thing, because I can get the little spray thing for free. Nice. That just fully restores everything as well.
Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay, that was a weird pause. Why'd that pause so long for me to get over? Okay.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying.
Nice, nice. There we go. 3 stars. Oh, I can have a BT hologram, I guess. Ooh, to 6.8. It's a increase of 400. And that means another zip line. Ooh, lightning blue. Nice. But yeah, also kind of makes sense that the more, I guess, main connections would give you more.
Thank you for your good work. New order.
Can I get rid of these stupid things in my back here? I can get rid of a couple? Actually, no, I can get rid of both. Hey, I don't mind now donating these to him. Ugh, that's shame. Because I need to make another zip line so I can get to, back to Mountain Knot. from Heartman's place. Okay, but first and foremost, sir, we need to go speak to Mr. Heartman again. Nice. Tap tap.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues.
Well, at least he isn't dead this time.
I just got back.
When I came in.
We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say.
Just like Dead Man.
A message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Heartman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time.
Kind of like Mama.
I thought Heartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Nice.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
I mean, a lot of humans have probably been wiped out at this point.
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles.
Just
But
the data they
some
have.
fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be
So
able
does
to
that say
piece
he's
together
5 for
something more
5?
concrete
That's a
using
couple
Evo
5s
tech.
there.
All right. How's this?
For the Iceman.
A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Yeah, which was under the director's orders.
Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
Go west, young man.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures.
Hey, at least we got the 20 back.
3, 2, 1.
Getting closer and closer to answers. It's getting closer and closer to me replacing my boots. Actually, fuck it, I'm doing that right now. Ba-bam! Oh, crap, those ones are also kind of bad. Holy crap, those last a long time. Hold on. I didn't realize my other boots I had on me.
Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Heartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Even though he just kind of...
About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact.
Somehow.
All you have to do is
Even though it's
transport
been
the
there for a
necessary
few
materials
years.
to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Because this shouldn't be a timed one. 150? That should be within range then. Okay, then bam. Oh, lordy. He's like, oh, God, what are you making me do? What is necessary, sir? Oh, that reminds me. My all-terrain thing is about to fucking break. I need to replace that thing before it gives up on me halfway through my journey here. Also, power gloves. Okay, and then we need to recycle a bunch of stuff here. Okay, you, and you, and then you, then you. Oop. Put that in there apparently. And then I'll grab one of those as well. Okay, that's the back. Did I have anything in here? No, I got nothing in here. Alright. In that case, time to fabricate a couple things here. Namely some boots. A couple of you, and then I needed a blood bag. Hey, blood bag, you can go in there. And then... there we go. Couple of ye lads in there.
Thank you for your contribution.
Stop. Jesus. Okay, just gonna set me lad down here. Okay, let you rest here for a second, because I need to grab more water. Give me a second. Okay, big. Alright, Sam, time to wake up, sir.
Alright. No rest for the wicked.
I mean, you did get some rest. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. I mean, that's still nearly 3 minutes. Okay, I am at... Okay, I can make one more zip line. Because I think... Is that... I think that reaches there? I don't know, does that actually reach there is the next question. Well, I guess it's experimentation time here, sir.
Have a pleasant journey.
Tap leaning to the left. There we go. I want to see if I can actually get back there normally, like, right now. Alright, so I'll have to put up another frickin' zip line. Oh, Kai. Yeah, I just hope this is actually close enough to this one over here. Technically, there's another one there. Though I don't know if that one is going to be close enough to that one. Alright. Let's just hope. Might.
There we go.
I just want to have like stuff just like everywhere. Hold on. I need to be going this way. What am I going this way for? I don't know. His brain was like, "Ooh, yes, we need to go back to Mount Knot City." What? I don't know why. That is for later, sir. For now, we just need to be stopping down. Crap, fuck. I just realized I just went back. I don't know why my brain was like, oh yes, we're just going the right way here. Right, because I don't think you're connected to anything, are you? On the other side. Right. Fucking really? That is just bullshit. Why'd you drop me off like that? That is... it's 1%, that's fine, but also, what the hell? There we go. There we go. There you go. Oh, I'm at 4.5 stars? I wonder if we just automatically get 5 stars by like the end of everything here. But I can't believe I'm fucking fell down like that? Okay. Let's just be careful. Okay, nice.
Too close.
Okay, because I want to make this to the other side here. But I don't know if I'm going to be within range, if anything.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Stop bleeding that way. Thank you. Fuck you.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions.
Hope it's in range of that one up there and in range of another one over here. Oh boy, I know I got a fucking tall stacks here, but my god, the amount of times we're just losing balance here. That is there? Oh boy. That is not going to be a good position, is it? Sir, can you? Thank you. I was like, I want to use that, sir. That is on that side, eh? So if we kind of go out, I guess. A little bit more to here. Should help. Hopefully. But is that mine? That is mine. Frickin' sneezes. Okay, okay, it should. Did I not have another? Oh, fuck me. I had another PCC on me. Thankfully, the fucking geologist is over here. I can nabs him. Bum, 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 bum. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. 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 You lean one away, then you lean the other.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, we only have room for one more, so I might as well just grab one more.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay, it'll just give me that like little small bit closer.
Welcome, Sam.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, fabricator, and then bam. There we go. Thank you. And just a quick pop over to you. And get battery back up to full. Hey, I'm running into it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Imagine if we had something like a freaking ornithopter. That would be so nice. Also, I actually popped back into Dune Awakening before the stream, only to find my freaking ornithopter is missing. Like, huh? What happened to my ornithopter? Thankfully, you can go back. I'm going to check my little logs. And yeah, apparently I ran out of battery or ran out of power for my wind turbine thing. And because of that, my power thing got not enough power to power everything that I had going at that time. So basically it shut it off, and it shut off my shield that I had up above. And yeah, made it so my ornithopter was open to the frickin' sandstorms. And just shows a very sad log of basically all the parts of my ornithopter getting destroyed by the sandstorm. I was like, oh, because I thought, oh shit, somebody stole my ornithopter. And I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's not possible. Because it's like, you can only take it if you own it, or at least they're like within the owner's permission area. Shit. I mean, that's still not bad. It's in 74, so that one's fine. So how much is going to be fine for you? Okay, if I have you there. Oh god, no. Then we did what we did last time. We upgraded that one so it could reach further. And then I can actually have that one connect back to that one, and then at least will have me be able to get back to at least Heartman easier. The real question is though, am I gonna have enough room to carry? It was 240 for 80 for chemicals and special alloys. I remember that part.
Keep on keeping on.
Just trying to set something up for later.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay.
All clear.
Stop.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, get in there, thank you. Okay, claim, and then claim. Shut. There we go. Do that, because I can just pick these up right away anyways. Hold on. Because that is just balanced. Hold on. There we go. Hey, look at that. Balance issues fixed.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe center of gravity is important. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Aye. Okay. And then have a great time, sir. Nice. That should reach now. Because that is within the range, because it's 350 for that. Then I can just go grab my other stuff. And then we can get move on to where we're actually supposed to be going. Although I guess I don't have one that actually goes to the other one, right?
Structure upgraded.
Hey, Sam.
Hey.
In case you didn't know, you can use holograms and music to customize upgraded structures. Pretty cool, huh?
I mean, I kind of already knew that, but it just thanks locking me. A little late, though. That's why didn't that pop up for the other one I upgraded? Or was that because it was a online one? It wasn't technically one of mine. You know what? Fair enough, sir. Okay, time to get a move on, though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Ooh, my frickin' lining. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss having the speed of the speed skeleton, though. Even though it doesn't last that long on my frickin' battery. Ooh, also my little bar is getting a little higher, though, sir. I just noticed how big that frickin' white bar is now. Oh, buddy. Nope, no tripping today, sir. I know you want, sir. What? Alright, that's an interesting one it chose. Chose the frickin' engineer for hologram.
Keep on keeping on.
I mean, that could, but also no. Nick, George, Ben, Ludens. Yeah, I could have a cool GIF in here, but also no. Oh, I guess, yeah, I was like, where's my other holograms? I know I have more than this. It's because it's none of the rare boys. Interesting. Just let's say, what do you mean by connected? And then, ooh, catch up with an Android boy. Too bad it's, I want like the other version of him where it's more closer to like, the opening little shot we got with the astronaut and the flag. But I also could just have little BT boy. Interesting. But also yes, because I like bringing the horizon. What? Oh, why is he trying to go into that one? Interesting. Yeah. Yes, we don't have a Zeppelin going past this. I'm pretty sure I don't even have the... Yeah, I don't, because I have 180 to spare. Man, I need more. Also, I still haven't even unlocked the car yet, which is pretty sure new back frickin' the time for farm to unlock. I'm pretty sure it unlocks when I get the racetrack built. Okay, also bye-bye. Okay, can Can I? Oh, I can just go over here. Perfect. That, and I still want to know where I get the jump from, and where I get the freaking light bridge things from. I still have not run across those yet.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, hey.
Standing bridges ID. Verifying safe travel.
Okay.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Is there a little safe house around here? Or is that back? Oh, that was back by Heartman's lab there.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Kind of.
Sam
Ooh, there's someone right here. Airman.
Good morning, Sam.
Hello. There's the timefall thing here and the freaking generator thing here, but I want to go rest up Sam.
Restrictions lifted.
Nice.
Rest is advised.
I need rest as advised. Ooh, and it's a level 3 void. Hold on, can I? To be underneath here, right? Customer structure.
Keep on. Keep.
I guess I have to go inside to get that. Cause I do notice like some of the
Your work is great.
some of those little structures here have like different colored walls. Oh, this one does not. The last one I stayed in was pink. Unless that's underneath like this somehow. Huh. Okay, just get rid of those. And get rid of these. Alright, so maybe it's not underneath here then. Where the heck did I go? I customized that then, unless that's on the terminal outside. And I just had to go into the other menu. I forgot about this one. So get one of the other jump scares. Okay, so there was the shower one, there was BB, and then there was, this. I forgot about this one. Hopefully we can still get the shower one before we're done with this one, with Death Stranding. You know, just randomly underneath the frequency here. This was the first crab we actually saw alive. And fish. When those miners dripping. And then you just know, just a nice little whale at the end there. It's like, God, why? Tis fine. But also, bam. And use it 5. Okay, that must have been, I think it's like 100 milliliters per grenade thing that we need for that. Let's go check on Lou. How you doing there, sir?
Oh.
Because I don't want the freaking 5 stars there, sir. Hey, we also got the Mars Red and whatever, right? See, no, that's not too bad. It's less bright than this one. It's like a... Then you got the freaking orange. Yeah, well, at least the blue's not too bad. It's only in like certain colors though. Did that also? Yeah, that also affected the backpack. Interesting. Yeah, still 100% completely preferred the black. Also, can I get a extra battery? Yeah, how do you get the extra battery ones? Who increases that? Okay, level 2. But reaching connection level 4 with the distribution center north of Mountain Knot. Oh, so that place. North of Mountain Knot City. Level 3 for reaching 5. Wait, what? Level 4 also gives me at 5? Oh, I didn't know it was that place that gave me the extra battery shit. Because honestly, having a longer battery life with my stuff would be useful. Yeah, right, it's just the other Love Knot one. I will keep my little windmill for now. Okay, now we can leave without us getting shocked. Nice, well rested. I got my stamina back. Although I could have done with the other stamina. Stop. So. I guess that one sees that one. Stop. Man was just fucking laning. Like, yeah, that's fine. What? Oh, hey, Thord, how's it going there, sir? Ooh, my first subscription with the frickin' Prime. Nice. But welcome, sir. How you been doing? So not gonna lie, those freaking notifications still freak me out. Gotta get used to those at some point. I also need to remember to freaking change those. This game looks good? Hell yeah. Because this is still the first one. And imagine the second one's also gonna look kind of as good as this, if not like a little bit better. Although, story, oh my god, sir. Those story-wise, we're kind of fairly late into the game. Never played this game, always thought about it though. Oh, hell yeah, do it. Honestly, I absolutely love the story and the world that Kojima made with made for this, or did for this game. Because as you can see, there's a lot to this game. This is just one area. There's still like the previous area that we were in before. But the world that he made, the story that he made with this game, absolutely fucking fascinating. Fascinating, intriguing. And then there's still the second game to look forward to see what that brings. But yeah, basically it's a very nice chill game to kind of play. Would highly recommend. Because after I'm done playing this, and I'm playing Death Stranding 2, I think in my off time, I'll probably end up going for the platinum for this again. That's how much I actually like this game. But yeah, right now, none of the story will make any sense to you. unfortunately. What the? Why is there... Who left their freaking truck here? Why is there just a truck randomly here? Bruh. Really? Freaking real Sheen left his truck here in the middle of fucking nowhere? Brother. Get rid of this bloody vehicle. It's in my way. Stupid freaking truck. Oh god, you're over there. Hold on. Okay, stop. Do not fall, sir. Can I go here and then wrap around here? Or maybe I could aim for like there? That might work. And then also sometime after I'm done Death Stranding 2, I want to get around to playing the first 3 Metal Gear Solid games, which are also by the same man. Metal Gear Solid are so good, so I've heard. Because I've heard like so many good things about it, like amazing stories and worlds or characters, I guess, that he created. Also, not to mention the Snake Eater, the remake, is supposed to be coming on August. Can't remember if it's, yeah, I think it's August, isn't it? Where it's like Snake Eater Delta, I believe they called it. It's supposed to be coming out. And I want to finish all 3 of them before then. I know they're kind of like Kingdom Hearts. Yep, August. Okay, so yeah. I know it's like Kingdom Hearts where they're not always in order story-wise for when they got like released. Because I think for the timeline, I think Snake Eater was the first one in the timeline. I think. I could be entirely wrong with that though.
Next level trust is you.
Okay. There's no trap going down here. Okay, the speed. By the way, sir. Nope. Okay, picking up some. Whoa, okay, really picking up speed here. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Ow. Isn't that like a sheer cliff, is it here? Ow. I guess we'll see here in a second. Oh boy. Can I get over here? Yeah, that should be fine. Hold on. Ah, fuck. I thought it would land a little bit more on the slope there and we could get down. That did not go well. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sir, we're going left. Forward, sir. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. That's a lot of speed. Oh, there we go. Nice. We made it. And now it's just a nice chill walk to the frickin' relay station. Okay, sir, you with your little hands here. Hold on. Yeah.
Nice.
Give me them crystals.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is there actually anything to pick up? There's nothing. And see all that water there to our left? That's not really water, that is all tar. It's like a really big ass tar belt between here and our last city that we're supposed to be going and hooking up. And also, freaking stamina bar. Freaking Bridges energy drink. Also, that Bridges energy drink, that used to be just Monster Energy in the original version. But for whatever reason, in the director's cut, they just made it a different brand. Or their own brand. Yeah, it's crazy to look at. Hold on.
There we go.
Okay, over there, eh? Boy. I wish I could freaking sprint, but area's too goddamn freaking rocky, and I keep freaking tripping over everything. I mean, right now we're kind of just leaning left and right. Sir, can you stop? Okay. Nope.
Sam,
Heartman.
you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Boy. Yeah, also for some rivers, some of them are kind of too deep to cross, like this. So, yeah, kind of watch out for that. Because otherwise you kind of lose your balance and you get like immediately swept away. All your cargo falls off of you, gets damaged right away. Ah, see, like that right there. We can't go through that. Yellow only. Well, blue and yellow. Okay, because good lord, we're up to our freaking neck already. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope, stop moving. What are you doing? Why is it... I'm not pushing anything. Stop. Holy shit, man. Okay, why did he keep going? Because normally when you let go of the stick, he stops. But for whatever reason, he decided he was going to keep on fucking walking. Because if it had gone past that white little dot there and actually run all the way out, we would have just immediately fell over. Which I have had happen before as well. Exact same situation. I stopped moving and my controller and it just kind of still falls over. I don't like that. Gives me a freaking heart attack every time. Okay, stop. Da-bum-ba-da-dum. Tick-tock.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
I know. That is why I'm here, sir. Sir, did you know? Gee, thanks for stating the obvious. There we go. Because this someone counts as still being one piece. There we go. I mean, only 3% damage. It's not bad. And only because I actually fell down a little bit there.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Mm-hmm. I always like how this place just looks like a freaking cross. Again, that sound is so nice. There we go. That's the last of the major connections before Edgenut City.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Because I don't remember how we get across. 'Cause I don't think we get another, I'll think of it. I don't think we get another boat, do we?
Have a pleasant journey.
Or do I just have to go back to one of the main cities then? Uh-huh. Keys, they're anywhere I'm supposed to be going back to? Why is there a crown for that one? Was I able to jump back? Ooh, wait, hold on. There is this here, isn't there? So technically I could jump back with this. Huh. But where do I want to jump back to, though? Or do I just literally have to go somewhere else, or just into a private room?
Your work is greatly
Oh, and this one's not customized as well. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Let's check on you, sir.
Adorable.
Still not a connection level 5 though, like I want. Where do I want to fast travel to? Because we could also fast travel back to... Let's go back to this mountain up for now.
Be no
Fragile.
wise, Sam.
Okay, skip. Thank you. Or who knows, maybe there's another thing I've just have to do deliveries until something pops up. Oh boy. Ooh, another flashback. You drinking again? Yeah, well, we've seen this one already. Hey, man.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
The man had found wine, was happy, and was sharing with his wife.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
That's to their standard ones. Ooh, right. Is there anything going up to the distribution center? It's up to Lignot. It's up to the distribution center. There we go. That's ones I need there, sir. Maybe to the other ones I have connected. You. And I don't think I have one going up to you. I do to you, though. Because I need to get hers upgraded so I can get better all-terrain stuff. Good lord, man. It's only a small amount of cargo.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Trapped. Rest is advised.
Let me rest is advised. I don't want to be resting right now. Hey?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why did those medals just randomly pop out of freaking nowhere? Random. But that's also why we have these everywhere. Make deliveries easy.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All.
Okay, just so I can get my canteen upgraded as well, hopefully. Although probably not gonna be enough, is it? Ooh, God, yeah, we're gonna need a lot for you. Of course. Oh. Yeah, I'll gladly take that. How much do I have for my pouch right now? I don't have any. What the fuck?
Do remember not to neglect.
Yeah, I guess speaking of...
Good work.
I guess I should fabricate a couple more of those. Well, let's blood bags anyways. Why did I was break because I freaking jumped from the safe house way over by the edge there to back to here. I was like, what? Why am I missing all that? Never mind, that'd be why. Okay, and then off to the roboticist lady.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold on. If I'm going that way...
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That's a little too far.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Actually, I'll scrap more of that, shouldn't I? Roboticist. I think that was the only one. It's about near freaking 1,080 kilograms. What the fuck? That is way too much. 720 for you. 112 for you. 168? Bro. That is way too much. And just stuff up to Heartman. That's all we need. Uh-huh. There's a slight load up here. 138, 195. Technically, we still got room. More than enough, though.
Restrictions lifted.
Bam. Chill deliveries. Well, shit. Well, good thing we're going into the frickin' ice over here, sir. Should stop flashing here in a second. There we go. I didn't ever realize this was a fucking shield one. Wow, that's really fucking great. Wow. Yeah, I know. I'm picking up the freaking BTs. That's fine. Ah, I guess I don't have any thermal pad things on me. Ah, well. Hey, and like that, we are here. And my stuff is plenty chilled now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying restrictions lifted.
Ah, okay. 'Cause I'm gonna at least get level 2 for these things.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
There we go. I need.
There you are.
Uh-huh. Alright, because we've got cargo damage because of the freaking heat thing. That's fine. Nice. All-terrain level 2. And increases our freaking network. Oh, there we go. And level 3. Got all of them. Wait, what? Robotus' son? Why is that an option? Nice. Ooh, wait, hold on. Maybe that bumps us. Oh. Ah, so close. Almost level 5 there.
You're the best. Come back.
Thank you.
Good work.
New order available. Yes, I know. Guess what? That is level 3. Yeah, sure. Key, active skeleton. And then we can recycle the other boy. Well, actually, no. Fuck that. We're not recycling that. We are donating. Nice. Okay, is there any cargo going back the other way? That's Lake Knot. That's all the way north. Mountain. Lab. And then you also got the all-terrain skeleton stuff in here as well. And floating carriers. Sure, we'll take that one. Doctor, weather station, portable stuff. Nothing back to where I need, though. I don't know what I'm missing here. If we're just simply having to do deliveries until something happened. Something popped up.
We're rooting for you, Sam. All of us.
Also, does that actually boost up my... Ooh, is it now to do 255? I was at 190 something before. I didn't realize that also boosted up my carrying capacity. That's so nice. Oh my god, how is it 11:30 already? Time freaking flies, man. We just head through another BT area again. Hey, boy. Again, so handy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay, deliver, sir. So I wonder if this is like when we had to get Mel not sitting online and I had to go back all the way to where Mama was. That one was a little bit more obvious. I think this was just like a time one. God, that takes a lot of work just to get you up, though. Nice. Awarded the title of Skilled Courier. Oh, that's because miscellaneous got up to 60. Ah, miscellaneous. I don't need it. Apparently, you've traveled 214 kilometers in total. 215. Ooh, took another big ol' hell yeah. I'm glad to take, sir. He gives me toll? Oh, what a nice man. Great doctor, that doctor. So what is that other freaking thing you got on me? What is this?
Good work.
That's Monot. Oh, that's the distribution center. I guess I didn't get anything back up there. Okay, I want to go visit the...
Please access delivery terminal for...
hold on, I don't need this. Hold on, let me out of here. Actually, never mind. Scratch that. Shulker, claim, photographer, lake, weather, Heartman. So now where I want to go, or what I need.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, we're going back to Mountain Knot, grabbing stuff at the distribution center, and going off again. Yeah! Oh, that truck just really freaking stands out again, doesn't it?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain rest as advised. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I wonder if this is another thing where I have to go in like the private room. In order to get things to go. I mean, we could just kind of try that. Hold on. Bam. Sure.
Work is greatly
Just testing here. Oh, did I get the shower one? I did. Nice. I got all three then. The one that's outside the private room, the one that's from Blue, and now the shower boy. I didn't think I was gonna get this one again, because I got it when I was messing around off stream. Nice. Oh. Nah. You know, a slightly twitchy lad. You gonna come out, sir? Ah, hell yeah. Hilarious. Oh. But that was nice. Okay, more mail. Huh. If the tar is a gateway to the past it is consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Maybe that's what I was waiting for. That's nice. Hey, get me out of here. Or maybe not. This isn't just gonna be like a simple just walking out there, is there? That's just a gold tar. Although I kind of want to just kind of see if I can just go over there. Hold on, experimentation time. Okay, jumping time. Back to here again, where my other stuff is. Okay, and then I guess we should actually do this. Hold on, bam. There we go. Oh, I'm apparently had another flashback. Ah, it's just the Christmas one again. It's kind of nice those actually kind of repeat sometimes. Oh, it's actually giving me my stuff back. Right? I apparently had a few things on me. There we go. That's those there. That's those there. That helps out a lot. There we go. I forgot that I had stuff in there. Okay, but there is like a, looks like a kind of thing over here. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be going here. Okay, maybe it is.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across.
Like, imagine if I could just build myself a
There must
boat.
be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
I mean, not really. Okay, not exactly the hope I was going for, or thing. There's a generator back that way. It's a whole freaking BT area in here. I don't know, so maybe we'll be sneaking, just go along the edge here. Nice. You know where you're like hoping for like a path that would just randomly open up in the tar? Ah, that's what I was kind of hoping, and I can't remember what happens here. Oh, biting a triple. What? Where is that pointing that to? Oh, there's boys there. So I guess they just randomly come back then. Yeah, somehow I'm supposed to get there. 193 meters away. Let's hold on. The rope. It was not giving me the option. Why did it get none for you? Huh, I didn't drop any of the crystals. I think I can get all what I can get out of here. Forgot what all I can get. Either way, we're out. But very handy the freaking grenade launcher, sir. Oh god. So, yeah, I think now we can actually jump back. Now we're supposed to jump back. Man, that means I was wasting time then. That was a random sound. Okay, oh, fragile. Marked here, please. Please let this be the way forward here, sir. Because again, we need to be making progress. At least trying to. Although I still think we have a good chunk left. Well, it also depends on how fast we can get through the last few chapters here. Because sometimes they're long, sometimes they're like short. It's just the winter clothes. That's just that one. Okay. Huh. So still nothing? That just means the junk dealer still has stuff for me. Then what the hell am I waiting for? Or do I need to go do another delivery here? Hold on. Ba-doom. Come on for the roboticist. Okay, need that one. I mean, I don't really need these. That's fine. Wait, what? That's how? Oh, well then. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing then. You freaking mind then. But damn. Apparently we just gotta do things the freaking crazy way. What else is it popping up in here? How was just that? Okay, never mind. Oh yes, guess what? We're doing another jump again. We're going into the freaking BT area, and apparently we're supposed to get caught. how the frick did I figure this out the first time? I don't actually bloody remember. Hey, but we are saving. And then we are going. But time to go headlong into BTs and actually get caught for once. Oh? There's a flashback?
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Wonder if that was before or after he gave up being a soldier. Also, okay, private locker. What the hell did I leave in here? I don't need those. I'll take that, and that with me. Probably don't need that. I do need those. Hold on. Bam. Actually, those. Key. That. There we go. Fabricate. And then we want. Where's grenade launcher? Grenade launcher. Give me another one of those. Guess we're probably also gonna be headed into some sort of battle here. Knowing our luck. What? Oh, is it because I'm on top of the fucking structure? Hold on. There we go. Now I'm able to see it. So yeah, it was because I was on top of that. That makes sense. Alright, time to get ourselves caught here. I can't believe this is how we get a freaking cross here. Hey, run like madman into it. Let's go. Hey, come on, boys. Yeah. Nice little helpful sign there, swimming. Hello, somebody. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Hi. Hey, come on, lads. Give me. Get me. Ah, there we go. Take me. Fun away, sir. Whoa. I can't believe that's the fucking solution. What? Oh, no. Fucking loud here, ain't it? Couple notches down. Okay. Wait. Okay, climbing. What? Can I still climb up here? Oh lordy, oh lordy. There we go. That's working. Oh my god.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that.
Nobody
Well
would
done,
have.
Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Okay, hold on. I'm on freaking air ducts here. I'm. Good Lord, my hun. Okay. So I don't think I can shoot the frickin' whales anyway, so hold on to them frickin' grenades. Bam! Nice, making good time. How much further do I have to go? 264 meters there, lads. Wow. Okay, the angry, sir. Wait. Nice. There we go. Okay. Nice. I mean, we're making decent time here. And, ooh, we're almost there. Hold on. I see turrets inside. Hey, buddy. Nice. Only a couple, few, like 100 or so to go. Bam. Not even. Goddamn. Nice here. Okay, we made it. Kinda. At least where we were supposed to be going. So that's rude, just freaking walks away. Yeah. Brother. Ah, look at that. We're on our beach again.
London bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Also, she really likes that little nursery rhyme. I think that's what that was originally, right? So last time we tried to follow her here, we ended up just falling into the water and going back to our body. And there we go again. Ah, of course. What the hell? I was like, why is it so bloody dark here? Oh, look at that. I did make it to somewhere. The real question is it the cross, or do we just get thrown back where we were? I believe it's at least a cross. Look at us. All freaking covered in chiral again. Pigs?
Pigs! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you?
It's a what?
She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network.
Huh.
Bless your heart. And thank you kindly.
Oh, come on, really?
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful.
Also, what has he got written on his freaking forehead?
Fragile. Like the world and everything in it.
That looks like a math equation.
Me,
For what, though?
no exception.
Ugh. Gross.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man. And that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little you.
Ow.
Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time.
And yet you do as well.
Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor sweet Amelie.
Eli's
She's holed up
sniffing
in the
and
beach
licking
nearby.
things. A lot.
Hey, what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest.
Hmm.
There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Again, he just really likes licking everything. Episode 9, Higgs. Yeah, we still have like all the way up to episode 15 still.
Still with me, Sam?
Uh-huh.
Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily.
Yeah, hold that thought for a second. I want that one? Yeah, that's the more rusty looking one.
She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Oh boy. Cause I don't remember what exactly we have left for this area. Hold on. Do I actually have a map here? Is it just this little area? That's it? Technically? Ooh. Hello. Like a membership. Bye. Huh. Good lord, we need a fucking shower there, sir.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
So impatient, sir. Listen, I am here. I was grabbing a fucking memory chip. I tell ya, some people. Nice. Wow, a whole 500 for the Western region. Distribution center north of Edgenaut City, so we still have the other one to go. A remote detonation grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edgenaut City. Your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edgenaut online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does.
I mean, we'll have to deal with him at some point anyways.
When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Uh-huh. What the? Did I get another one? Or is this just a...
Sam?
Oh, this is just a normal thing. Never mind.
Can you hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edgenaut City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time.
Higgs mentioned that.
Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam.
No touchy.
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
Nah. Milo's, yeah, just by the way, yeah, I can confirm I am indeed a extinction entity. It's like, oh joy. Also, sir, shower time for you. Is the guard you needed it? All covered in fucking Cairo. Nice, and yes, we are able to just jump back all the way if we want at this point. Thankfully. Also, I want to check up on my boy here before we end. Lou? How you doing?
You okay?
He's happy. Nice. Okay, well, that is where we're gonna end it for now. I think there's not too much left. I think we should be able to just blast our way through the last few chapters, because I don't remember them taking that long to do. I know only since we're on chapter 9, but since this is the last knot we have to do, I think it should be fun. But no, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, wherever it may be. And hopefully we can finish this out tomorrow so we can start Death Stranding 2 on Friday. Hopefully. Bye guys, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.